Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. We're back with another night of Arabian Nights. I hope everybody is doing great. Sorry, I'm just trying to move this around. I have a couple of kitties. I have Two Piece next to me. I have Beignet, Marmalade, and I got Scallion over here. I don't know if Scallion can be seen. Figured I'd play with them for a minute. Yeah. They love playing. Surprised the other cat hasn't run in, freaking out. Good girl. Good girl. Let me change the title, and then we will get ready to start. Give shouties to the people who are here. I see that Rocker is first. Congratulations. Let's hit that. Let's see. Love the melody here where the sax is playing a different key than what was originally written. It's beautiful. It is. I love listening to that. I could listen to it all the time. So we got that up. Let's open up our we have the emulation working on the correct page. OBS, bring it to life. There we go. We will load up. I didn't get an opportunity because we left the city to have lunch with my parents today. But I wanted to buy just a little bit more items. I'm hoping we get our money back, but I suppose we're not exactly hurting for money either. 5,000. That's absolutely bonkers, since 5K is way above what we need, but we could start stocking up more on, well, kind of stock up more on. Alright, there we go. We're gonna go beat up some bandits. Or I should say, they wish we're only going to beat up some bandits. Mount Tonpi. Ham is their gold in this, correct? Miss, there's only one of them. Well, damage-wise, that's good. Now, is TAM like a normal currency? Maybe it is Middle Eastern. I don't know. Maybe it's made up just for this game. I don't know history on that. Could be a legitimate currency. I like some of these new monsters we're coming across. I forgot to look at the name of the other one, but this upper dragon. Bonk. Well, that was numbers. Well, I mean, it's not like USD, yen, you know, it's not common to us. Let me Google that. Let me Google it real quick. I mean, I tried Googling TAMs to USD, and it keeps coming up as TMT for Turkey, which wouldn't be far off location-wise, but I don't know if TAMS is still a legitimate currency or if it's just used as an approximation. 55 string, heck yeah. Congratulations and thank you. Man, these monsters are, Thunderwolf. Funny, the Thunderwolf used a water card. Oh my god, this thing is... Wait. He's got that tough stuff. He is Toughy Bond. Hey, Venom, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Excuse you. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. Badonk. 220 and 440. You know, that wasn't terrible, but man, those things lived way longer than I'd have liked. You would think that we're like super strong, but it don't feel like it. Lurk and stuff, but you just got here. Huh. All critical hits. Well, that's not very well. Okay, let's go. I know it was meant to be him for critical hits, but how is our experience looking? All right, we're... Oh no! Titus is chilling on the chair across from you being cute. Heck yeah. Scoop that nerd. It's time for him to pay the tax. If I could only play one game franchise for the next year, do you mean like starting tomorrow, 1 year from that date, or like January 1st to July to December 31st of the following year? One year from tomorrow. I could make do with it. I could probably easily replay the entire Xenoblade saga. 1, 2, 3, DLC, and X. By the time I finish that, it'd probably be pretty close to a year anyways. And I wouldn't be mad with it. I love that series. Venom's like, yes, I have 2 million points. Let's make it happen. If DQ was an option, I really do like DQ, and we are going to end up playing a couple of DQ games between now and next year. Well, who's that? That's Scallion. And Marmalade right here, somewhere. They playing and having fun. Would I pick DQ over? I will say yes, only for one reason, is that while I love Xenoblade, and it is probably my favorite New Age RPG, I could see between now and 1 year from now, Joker 2, Joker 3, the new Dragon Quest Monsters that comes out in December. I could play something like 6, 8, and 11, and that's close to a year right there, and most of those wouldn't even be replays. Only 11 would be. I like to prioritize a non-replay over a replay when I can, so... You're a replay! Welcome on in, Squall Cloud. You know, you think it's terrible, and that's fair for your thought on it. I personally think Xenoblade is as close to an MMO without being an MMO as you can get. And that's okay. There's more than enough games out there for that to happen. Like, I'm not gonna stream it, but I can tell you I'm gonna be day one on Xenoblade Genesis. It's all hypothetical. Venom, how could you? No, it's okay, that's fine. Alright, are we getting close to the top? Do we even need to be in here? Oh, look at that fool. Intruders! No, it's called Xenoblade Genesis. Where exactly it falls in the story, I don't know, but it comes out sometime in 2027 for the Switch 2. Intruders! So this is where the bandits are hiding. That dude has 15,000 of my gold. He is in for a sorry surprise. Hey, heck, let's just... Sure, let's try it. Has nothing. And Tetris had a B time. Let's try another spell. Excuse you, that was one round? Badonk. Eat that, Hippograd. Man, if you were my age, Venom, then, oh man, what are you, in like your 80s? Not judging, of course. We are really close to a level. You know, I will say, if you're going to use that argument, Xenoblade 2, you have a cat in your party. Well, Green was also on the original. I think the next generation was on the Game Boy Advance or Color. We are close in age. I think we were only a couple of months apart or something. Something close to that. Take that, Hippograd. Venom redeemed second. Congratulations. Here's a funny thing, Wingman. I was at GameStop today. We had to stop at a couple of places, and we stopped there, and I was looking through their retro section. PS3, Xbox, Wii, DS titles, and I saw Lunar Dragon Song for sale. I chuckled and took a picture of it. Alright, we got some trivia from Venom. He has decided we need... Wow, there's a lot of this series. Okay. I'm even gonna help you out, Venom, with an A, B, C, D. Which was the first Call of Duty Zombies map to introduce the Wunderwaffe DG2? Is it Der Race, Shi no Numa, Kino der Toten, or Transit? Which was the first Call of Duty Zombies map to introduce the Wunderwaffe DG2? Transit, because it's the only one you could type. You know, the funny thing is, Wingman, it's spelled differently here. Technically, you spelled it wrong. A. Der Reis, B. Shi no Numa, C. Transit, or D. Kino der Toten. Can you phone a friend? Can you use a 50-50? I will give you a 50-50. Is it Kino der Toten or Shi no Numa? Kino der Toten or Shi no Numa? Spelled perfectly. I think it was even better because I picked a 50-50 without your answer in it. That's even more telling. You're gonna go Shi no Numa, and you know, you spelled it absolutely perfect, Venom. But the question is, was it correct? Was it correct? And the answer is yes, it was. Yes, it was. So congratulations, Venom. Give me a second and I'll give you your points back. I didn't want your points anyways. Okay, we leveled up. How was our HP? Our HP gain was pretty good. We've got you rats cornered. Do you? Show yourself. I'm gonna beat up some brigands. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome in, buddy. You've got a lot of nerve trying to plunder our hideout. Prepare to die. That's my line. I'll never be defeated by lowly bandits like you. That's all you've got to say. Please return the money you stole. You've caused everyone a lot of trouble. Huh? Are you crazy, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy? You think he'll just do what you say? But, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy? Eek! Gotcha. Make one move and the girl gets it. Well, I knew they had a zombie mode, and they've had, like, multiple zombie DLC or additions, but I couldn't tell you one from another. Venom over here flexing. Why you? Don't. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy's in danger. What are we gonna do then? Leave it to me. Here I come. Uh-oh. Arg. Kiss your butt goodbye, pal. What happened, boss? What were those voices just now? Yeah, I mean, it's game related, but I couldn't tell you what's even coming up. I haven't even looked ahead on the book. I know we're down to like the last 15 questions. But boss, stay back if you value your boss's life. I'm gonna let you escape. Don't listen to him. We're the Great Madeir Bandits. That's right. Shut your mouth. I'm only letting you go because Dr. Mrs. Tuffy is here. Get out of here now, or I'll kill you all. Go. Show them your strength, Ifrit. With pleasure. He's terrifying. Run away. Fine, I guess you can have the money back. Baka. Wait for me, man. He being all susu. Oof, it worked. Hardy, were you really going to kill Madeira and the others? I mean, 2 of them didn't make it out, so maybe? No, I was just bluffing. I mean, even with Ifrit on our side, we were still outnumbered. They weren't that tough. Whatever, let's just get going. Dude, get our money. I swear that I, Hardy, won't stand for thieves who take people hostage. Excuse you. Get back in there. Did you see the audacity of those people? These monsters might be dropping some serious quiche, but I got like 15K in that box. You know what, Venom? I'm gonna Google that. Oh, there is actually trivia on that. Let's do that. You still there, Venom? Yes, but you are scared. The X and O have simple names based on their shapes. What are they? Yes, but I'm scared. I gotta give you a chance to answer it first. Dang, this dude is like guarding my money. Take that. It's Geometry Dash. There's also an actual term for a tie. Bonus point if you can get that correct. Goddess tier. The heck is that? Oh, we got all our money back. Okay. The X is called a cross. Makes sense, and it fits with the item. Goddess tier, beautiful item. Okay. Tic-tac-toe is called frustrating. A circle is called a knot. N-O-U-G-H-T. Apparently, it's another language for 0. So you're going crosses and zeros. And a tie is called a cat's game, where no player wins. How's that for some trivia? Venom thought he was just being silly, and he just did a heckin' learn. I'm gonna need you to take notes on this, Venom. So now the question is, since we got the item and our money back so quick, do we, like... I guess it wouldn't hurt to explore this area. You did not know any of it until now. I kind of like the monsters here. They're pretty hardy, sure, but that's a pretty good XP money. You know who FDR beat in the 1932 presidential election? It was that guy. So, do we keep going up and exploring? Herbert Hoover. Dang, I would have been wrong. Yeah. Excuse you, water element. You're not supposed to miss, you dummy. I did not know that, Wingman, and honestly, I don't know if I would want to go to that. Like, I get that it's a play on Chuck E. Cheese and all, but at the same time, I know what's implied in the story, and I don't like it. Don't like it. You probably could have it like set up to where it's like the animatronics don't actually like walk around or anything, but every now and then like their mouths just skitter, or you hear a couple of sounds or whatever, you know, just to make it kind of spooky, but like no actual danger or freak out. But with the advancement of AI, unfortunately, and automation, or automatons, who knows? A legitimate Five Nights at Freddy's could exist in 10 years, right? Some weird guy comes in, looks at the kids. Hello, kids. Who are you? I'm William Afton. The kids just run. I think that's the bad guy's name. Imagine paying for the experience, Wingman, and at the end of the fun, you get like an actual check for like $6 or whatever the actual money was in the game. Exactly. You definitely could. So I'm checking the caves and stuff just to see if there's anything in them. Bonk. Boy, we went from like being penniless and broke to suddenly not. Bonk. Wow, that actually did, like, real damage. That feels a rarity. Too late, buddy. You're toast. I've been to Chuck E. Cheese, so I'd probably go. Oh yeah, I meant to post a picture, and I forgot on Discord. I'll talk about it. Earlier today, me and my wife went to see my parents for lunch, and I peeled off with my brother to go eat with just him because he doesn't want to eat everything or anything that everyone else wants to eat. So this way my parents and my wife could eat sushi while me and my brother went and ate at Hooters. And afterwards we went to like an arcade, but it was only claw machines. Only claw machines. And you bought their version of tokens, and when you caught the prizes, if you caught them, you could convert them to points and buy other things with them, or you could keep your the stuff that you caught legitimately. And I ended up catching 5 things and took a picture in front of one of their walls of stuff. My brother did not catch anything, but it was fun. Caught a penguin, a Kirby, some weird fin it looked like from Adventure Time, but shaped as a submarine, and some keychains. It was an interesting experience. It wasn't quite like Gachapon, but it was fun. These clothes. This is kind of funny. Wait. What are the thief's clothes? Shukuran's outfit? Why? That's the one thing I gotta say is definitely sad about this translation. We have no Shukuran in our party. We have Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. This one didn't have any groceries or anything like that. But apparently if you put up enough money and you just goose egg, they give you prizes anyways. Which, you know, I did well enough that I didn't get anything, but my brother was telling me he knew of his nephew ended up getting some of the point items, even though he had no points to exchange. I was like, well, dang. I wonder if you could just buy the stuff instead of playing the game. Get it, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy? I would go to a gachapon place to try. I have seen a couple of like stores have a gachapon machine or two gachapon machines, but nothing crazy. Like I've seen them in GameStops before. I don't think we need to use... It was funny, to me at least. My brother was so mad that he didn't get anything. Yeah, but in Yakuza, you're not actually really losing any true money, right? So he just dinged 35, and he's at 36 and a half HP. Very nice. Very nice. Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. Critical this. Bram. Blam. Again, I like the monsters here. 1 to 2 rounds to kill a big monster, and it was giving enough experience for as a full party. Your agility up doesn't help you, old man. 0 times 0 is still 0. Actually, we never went to the left at the start. Bram! Donk! The heck was that guy, man? This monster forgot that it can use cards. And this one's like, sup, dude? Rude. Donk. The monsters themselves aren't that bad. It's only when the cards come into play, because a lot of the cards seem to be percentage damage. It's a good thing I talked about cards, so it knew to use cards. We almost got some democracy on that fool. I really like this theme. Boy, we went from 500 to 30,000. Let's see, do we have any... no? I thought the pirates would have made a, bandits would have made, a note. I heard that a giant lives in the forest to the north. The dear bandits are gone? Thank goodness. So you defeated the bandits? Thank you so much. Please, I insist you stay the night. We could have given you your money back. How about that? No? Okay. So, we're done with you. Does anyone else say some new stuff? No, you are not new. We do, however, need some more of those. This probably wouldn't be a bad thing since we're swimming in money right now. Hey, Sword Saint. How are you? How'd the rest of your stream go? You're welcome. Thanks for being here. 33% in. Heck yes. Great progress in Chapter 2. Always glad to be here. Thank you. You're always welcome here. Alright, I think there was like one thing we could have bought. Queesis. I mean, you're using steel armor, which she can't use. But you could squeeze a little bit. You know, against better judgment, I'm gonna buy it because we're fairly well off. Except we're not gonna sell our stuff. Have you heard there's a talking fish in the town of Bazaar to the south? I'd love to talk to it. Sounds like we need to go to Bazaar to the south. That's what it sounds like to me. I really wish that this theme played instead of the carpet. Because I really jammed to this one. Are you bizarre? Excuse me. The desert is up ahead. Yay! Oh, geez. It's been a while, Ifrit. Imagine, what the hell are you doing here? What kind of greeting is that? After all, I've brought you a gift. That's a magic crystal. Yes, the earth crystal. I heard you were gathering the crystals, so I brought this one along. I know you don't intend to help us out. What are you up to? You'll never regain your full strength without this crystal. Shatter. No! May you lose your strength and die screaming. I shall not allow it. Ugh! Jambia, Jin of Earth? Ugh, Lord Ifrit. How dare you interfere, Jambia? You may have once served Ifrit, but don't forget that you're on my side now. I am sorry, but I feel as though this is wrong. Please, Lord Majin. Lord Majin. This bores me, Ifrit. You have two choices. The Wind Crystal, or Jambia. Which do you choose? What? Choose Jambia, and you'll never recover your full strength. Choose the crystal over Jambia, and he will swear loyalty to me. So which is it? You know, let's do this and pick wrong, because I'm interested. So we'll go with Jambia first. No, Lord Ifrit. Choose the magic crystal instead. Silence, don't question me on this. You're a valuable servant. Did you think I would let Majin have you? What a foolish choice. No matter how many Jins you have, you will never defeat me. What's more, you haven't recovered all of your strength yet. Shut up and hand over Jambia to me. As you wish. Is that Jambia's magic treasure? So even he was sealed away? Indeed, and you are now his new master, which means you lose the magic crystal. No, the crystal! Now you'll never defeat me. Wah, My thanks to you. I owe you my life. Oh, don't mention it. Ifrit, are you blushing? Quiet. Well then, if you need assistance, you may call on me at any time. Now you can summon Jambia. Okay. Is this a new spell for Dr. Mrs. Tuffy? Jambia, Earth Attack. Alright, let's try the other option now, because we can. Boop. So you choose the crystal, eh? You see, Jambia? Behold your Lord Ifrit. Where are the barefoot waifus? Hey, Darth Umi, welcome in. I care not. Please, do what you feel is right, Lord Ifrit. Come with us. You don't have to serve Majin. No, after you disappeared, I was trapped in a magic treasure, and Majin rescued me. I could never turn against him. You fool! Farewell. Was that a good idea? Quiet, if I don't defeat Majin, I can't grant your wish. Regained Earth Crystal, Flying Rock, Destructo Disc, Destruct Orb, Flower's Wrath. That makes 5. Just you 8, Majin. Okay, so now the question is, because the game didn't punk me... Oh, we getting more story. I don't think we've seen any in this game. Today you witnessed Ifrit's callousness firsthand. Well then, I'm going to the inner sanctum. Don't let anyone in. Yes, sire. My concern lies with you, Lord Majin. You seem far more callous than Lord Ifrit. What caused you to become so cruel? So now I'm curious. I'm gonna pull up the Game Fact Guide, and I want to see what it says. Which one you should do. Because I am interested, just out of curiosity. Let's see. Wadi Village. Earth's Lake. Tampei Mountain. Go to Wadi. Boy, this guy goes a completely different way. Let's see. Jin of Earth. Imagine. Ask you to choose. Choose Jambia. Okay. Is there Earth later? Okay, well, I had a feeling, but it was nice to see that the game would let you have it. And we already read it, so I'm gonna just skip through it. It's the nice thing of emulation. You can do this. Now, there's gotta be something to do. No, the crystal. Now you'll never defeat me. My thanks to you. I owe you my life. You may call on me at any time. It'd be nice if I actually got to use the dagger. Head south of here and you'll find the oasis. Cool. Why do I want to go there? What does cold mean? We already spoke to some of these people. Travelers, huh? How strange that you would come all the way out to the desert. We're searching for stones called magic crystals. We think you may have one. What a lovely young lady you are. Let's say I do have that magic crystal. What will you give me in exchange for it? Huh? Hey, don't take advantage of her. I believe I was addressing the young lady. If you truly want the crystal, then there's no way I can refuse you, my dear. Really? Yes, but before I hand it over, I'd like you to take a test. I want to see if your feelings are true. Is that all right? Fine, I'll take the test. Are you for real, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy? Don't be stupid. I have no mother and father, so I know how bad it is to be alone. If I don't defeat the Deeves, there'll be more lonely children like me. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, you must restore Ifrit's powers to defeat the Deeves. I will do anything for peace, if it means that there'll be no more lonely children like me. Well put, young lady. My name is Qatar. I shall give you the test. It is now time for the test, young lady. What are you going to make Dr. Mrs. Tuffy do? Only a simple task. The magic crystal is hidden deep within this cave. She must go in alone and retrieve it. However, there are monsters and Deeves inside the cave. What? You've got to be kidding. You don't have to do this, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. It's suicide. No, I'm going in. I was the one who wished for Ifrit to bring peace to this land. I have to do my part, too. How brave of you. Now, step inside. It's gonna close on her, isn't it? Please don't overdo it, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Please. You're way in over your head. If you get into trouble, haul ass back out here. Give it your best. Oh, your wounds were healed. I guess this is where we start leveling up. What are we fighting? A sand wolf. Take that, wolf. Okay. I think we're looking good here. Wow, that was like 6 steps. What is that? That's a harpy? Bonk. Oh no! I bet Darth Umi tripped us. Okay. Bonk. Bet he didn't see that one coming. Well, there's the crystal. That's not too wild. Bonk. 2019, before the plagues took over the world. Wink. Well, since we're not really taking a whole lot of damage, things haven't really been giving us a problem. Even criticals are laughable. We might as well as fully explore this place. We know exactly where the crystal is. That seems so sus, and there's Cactars. 1,000 needles. No! Excuse you. Donk! It's over 4,000! What 4,000? I know that's not the real meme. Donk! Steal money! How dare you? You can get 58 from me. I'm only gonna steal 1,569 from you. But donk! I gotta say, this probably wouldn't be a bad place if you didn't care about your money. To just, you know, grind like that. Of course, you're only making one of them stronger. But does that really matter? Donk! The sad thing is the other people in the party aren't getting any experience. But donk! So we have 4 crystals. There's 5. We could have had a 6th. Although, how does the game change for the 2 choices? The magic crystal. Grrr. 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 What is a Div doing here? Grrr. Well, let's... I feel like Jambia is not going to do well against that, but I want to see him in use. Well. Hmm. Who's there? Show yourself. We got absolutely bodied. Oh, I see how it is. You've been secretly following the young lady to protect her. So, what do you care? Why'd you help Dr. Mrs. Tuffy anyway? I only wanted to confirm the young lady's feelings. It would be dreadful if she were killed by a div, wouldn't it? So you had all this planned out, huh? I mean, I definitely felt like I got killed. I got hit by Quad 9. Hmm. Huh? What happened? You passed with flying colors, young lady. As promised, the crystal is yours. Oh, thank you. I'll take it. Probably missing a few, brain cells after that hit. It's beautiful, as clear as ice and sparkly, too. It's the water crystal. It has been handed down through my family for generations. I held on to it thinking it could bring water to the desert, but it seems you can make better use of it. So that's why you tested me? Return the water crystal? Yes. We can't accept it. Something so important. You please take it back. No. I've given it to you, young lady. I want you to use it. Oh, well, if there's anything we can do to thank you, please let us know. Could you pay a visit to the goddess of the oasis and ask her to make it rain? Of course! Learned icicle, whirlwind slice. Where's my heel? Tough me up, daddy. Hey, Elvin! Welcome on in, my man. How are you? Alright, let me hit the save button real quick, and then we'll pull up some kitties. Let's minimize that for a second. Think you get it soon. Alright. Doing something a little different, Elvin. We get all the kitties in one folder. We're gonna randomly start right here. Bam. We got little beignet between my legs. Let's look at some kitties. There's beignet and marmalade. There's the three of the babies. That's Scallion in the front with beignet to the upper left and uh, marmalade to the upper right. Oh no, I'm in Sarzak's chat. You got two of them right there. You got marmalade and scallion side by side. Beignet. You got praline on top of the fridge. You got, it looks like beignet and marmalade inside the cube. You can see they messed up my legs. Beignet and marmalade. Beignet. Beignet. You got marmalade on the right, scallion to the left. Mumu is actually in the little dome thing. She's like the only one I've ever seen in it, and she actually was laying in it. That was crazy. And Scallion up top. Oh, look, there's Biscuit on the chair. And Scallion, and it's hard to tell which cat it is from that much of the angle. That looks like Beignet, but I could be wrong. Scallion loves attacking feet, so we can see he's doing a good job. There's Mumu. Mumu some more. Some more Mumu. Praline. Beignet. Mumu. That's hard to tell from that angle, but I think that's Beignet. Yeah. Got some Biscuit. Look at these babies. Just everywhere. Thank you for the redeem, Elvin. I hope that was acceptable for you. And if you see, we got two-piece right here. Alright. Been a while, and Scallion is running behind me. Let's save it again, because apparently it... Sometimes it just doesn't want to... come up. I'm counting on you. The oasis is south of here, in the middle of the desert. Is it not come? There it goes. Great, you just wait here. How is Willow? How are you? Your work schedule doesn't align with stream schedules. I've been wondering where you've been, but it's nice to know that everything is okay, just things aren't lining up. Is this the oasis? Oasis. Arg! Watch out! Boy, this monster is like level 2. Dun 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 dun. Willow! Curiat? What? What type of name is that? Thank you for saving me. My name is Curiat. This is the oasis where the goddess lives. What are you doing here? I was traveling in the desert and got lost. I made it to this oasis, narrowly escaping death. Do you happen to know where the goddess is? Actually, Elvin, we're about to have another kitty. Goddess? There's no goddess here, just a little girl. You're welcome to see for yourselves. It's very late for you. Hey, well, I appreciate you being able to poke in. We'll have to share kitty pictures again later. Send new cat pics. Yeah, we have an outside cat named Cupcake, but they're getting ready to transition to inside. So we'll have 9 kitties. I'll have my own baseball team. There's no one here but a little girl. What beautiful water. Where's the little girl? Did we just kill her? Oh. I touched the tree. Oh, you're Ifrit, right? Hi, Ifrit. Who are you? I am Meek of Greenery. As you can see, I'm a Djinn. Meek of Greenery. I know the Djinn of Greenery, and she's not a little shrimp like you. How rude. I was born less than 300 years ago, but I'll have you know that I can already fully control nature. 300 years, you say? I guess you replaced the previous Djinn while I was messing around in the human world. Djinns get replaced? Yeah, I mean, Djinns live a long time, but we're not immortal. We live, so we have to die, too. Exactly, which is why I'm Mitch of Greenery. Got it? See, this is the girl I told you about. But she's the Djinn of Greenery. Oh no, a bee! Curiat doesn't know I'm a Djinn. It's a secret. Your secret? You're a weird-looking kid who lives in a tree. You can't be human. What are you talking about? Nothing, Kyria. I'm not a Jin, I promise. If you say so, I believe you. Seriously? Well, I have to go. See you later, Mick Mick. Bye. Does she have, like, crush on him? This world is a mess because of Majun, Jin of Light. I don't want people to think I'm working with him. Why not join up with us? You must have a magic treasure too. Magic treasure? I don't know what that is. You mean you aren't sealed on a magic treasure? How strange. Let's ask Z-Tune. Boy, you took forever with that. You need to time yourself up more. Hey, Z-Tune. Mick Mick, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. You two know each other? Indeed, we were good friends until I was sealed away. Yep. Hey, Mick Mick, I'm helping Lord Ifrit fight against Majun. Won't you lend us your strength? Okay, but only because you asked me to. Thank you, but how can we summon you without a magic treasure? Gee, I don't know. Wait, I've got it. If you need my help, play this lute and I'll hurry to your side. Receive Mick Mick's lute. Now you can summon Mick Mick. Does Mick Mick heal me? By the way, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, we heard that the goddess who lives here knows everything. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, if you have a request for the goddess, you should hurry up and ask her. She lives in the spring here. You have to offer up a flower called the Desert Rose for her to appear. But that flower only grows on Mount Badia to the south. Why didn't you say so? Come on, let's go. See you later, Mick Mick. Bye, Z-Tune. Wait, why did he turn into the item over there? It was in my hands. I'll give you this as a token of our friendship. Take good care of it. Thank you, Mick Mick. Obtained green scarf. What's the green scarf? We got a bunch of scarves. Mick Mick's sacred scarf. We also have Z-Tunes, Majuns, which is funny because he's bad. Okay. Alright, well, offer up a desert rose to the spring and the goddess will appear. The roses grow on Mount Badia to the south. Doot, 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 doot. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hit save. Wait. There we go. Are you Mount Badia? Mount Badia. Meow. What are you? God's familiar. I don't feel okay. God's familiars need to work out a little bit. Ba-donk. Ba-donk. It didn't give any money. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. An herb seed. Feels like a slap to the face, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. An Ochu. This might not be good. I remember them in Final Fantasy 1. Excuse me. Yep, poisoned. Bonk. Well, I guess I'm not gonna fight Ochus in the future. These are terrible. Get out of here. We didn't even make it anywhere past the entrance. I'm gonna just hit the inn. Am I getting old? I start feeling strange when it gets hot outside. I regret to inform you. We do have an inn here. Not you. Maybe you. You said that the oasis is in the desert south of here. How do you have a town with no inn, man? We've already spoken to you. Believe there was a town somewhere over here. Yeah. Town of Egypt. Hide and seek. We've already spoken to the people here. There we go. In. Welcome. We're open for business. It's 50 tams for a room. Hell yeah. Alright, I see an NPC right there that wants me to offer, alms. Good morning, I hope you slept well. Will you be... Yeah. So, let's make sure this is it. Please share your blessing with those who are less fortunate. The sound of that jar resonates within the heart of every poor, unfortunate soul in the world. 3,000? Ah, you're a saint. I'm sure you'll attain true happiness. I'll give you a little something to help with that. Oran root. What is an Oran root? Fully restores party's HP. You know, that wasn't exactly a fair trade, but this is pretty awesome in its own right. At some point, maybe these will be worth it. Add another 10 levels and it would be. Let's see. Please share your blessing. Unfortunately, normally you only donate 100 and you do that 50 times. You're a saint. We could do it, what, 3 more times? Let's see. Let's see if doing 5 times something happens. My buddy Biscuit. Since the first place gave a weapon, the second gave the boots, I'm hoping this one... will give the armor. You're a saint. I'm sure you'll attain true happiness. Alright, well, apparently we gotta donate more than 15K. I'm glad that we got something out of it, but what we got back was like 4K. So I don't think we have any new weapons in the game or armor that is actually better. So, you know, missing out on money doesn't really feel like a big problem. Right? Welcome. That's all HP. That is not what we got, huh? What? What did we get? Fully restores party's HP. I mean, that's even better, I guess, than just full HP. I guess turning around to sell it for 5K is better than what I thought, but this could come in handy too. Who knows, maybe I'll donate the rest of our money to that person to see if we actually do get an armor or something. Obviously, I can't do that now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, buddy Biscuit. Yeah. Mount Badia. Is Mount Goodia nearby? Oh, whoops. That was a slip of the finger. Oh well. What is that? A griffin. Democracy! Well, that's not very nice. Ouch. Look how much that hurts. Yeah. Boy, that was a jump in HP. What the heck? She was at like 34. No, she was at 35. Okay, 129, 1100. Miss. Dr. Tuffy gets absolutely wrecked for that miss. Twice in a row? Come on, dude. Bro, you are not getting that off. Let's look at Psych out. Silences enemies. What other spells did we get? Mick Mick recovers HP. Wait, you did not recover our HP. I guess that's good to learn now. Trying to get me killed. Well, let's try again. We want to try this a couple of times. It says recovers HP. I'm hoping it's like AoE party HP, you know, but hey. Death Hound. You lost the opportunity to call it Set. Or Anubis, or whatever. Right. Oh, we got our first all attack. I'm excited. That was definitely a cheaper cost spell than I would have thought for... Should have attacked a different monster. You are very bad at healing. Very bad at healing. I'm glad that I'm not, like, at a low point where I'm like, boy, I hope I heal this turd. Absolutely get me killed. Managed to hit and poison me. 3 out of 4 hit me. It didn't tell me what happened. I assumed that it neutralized it. I am not a fan of Mick Mick. Right, Mick Mick, I'm calling you out. Kabram. Boo! Well, actually, that's not the worst thing. Well, hi, Marmalade. This gives us an opportunity to heal right in front of him. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're quite courageous to have climbed my mountain. What do you want? We need to pick a desert rose in order to see the goddess of the oasis. Well, then you've come to the right place. However, if you want a desert rose, you must answer my question. Who do you think is stronger, you or me? You know, I want to do both just to see what happens. Let's humor him. Then show me some courtesy. If you want a desert rose, bring me the goddess tier, alright? Okay, so we could easily... Here's your desert rose. Okay. However... Us. Haha, let's see if you are right. Well, we'll throw a card in because we can. And... Right, take that. Alright. Do we have what it takes? We do have what it takes. Got steel armor. And killed. Amazing. You were indeed right. Tamed desert rose. Do we feel bad about it? No word? Nothing? I want to see what the wiki says on this. Just because I'm curious to know. Enter the mountain. Da, 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 da. Oh, so don't choose us. You'll battle the Manicore. If you don't kill it and just wait, you'll still win. Okay, well, let's look up goddess tier. What is the goddess tier used for then? Okay, well, there is something for doing that, but I don't think we'll come across it. I'll just keep them killed then. I'm kind of offended that Dr. Mrs. Tuffy doesn't berate us for killing the monster when we could have given it the goddess tier. Boy, that Ochu poison is a high rate. $324. Bum, 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 bum. Just funny, she berates us for some things and not others. Like, that Manicore was the keeper of the Desert Rose. Why does it die, but we don't kill the bandits that stole from us and the town? Just asking. Do they not deserve to die? Want to check to the right to make sure. I think it was nothing. Do. Agility up. That don't save you, buddy. Bam. Okay, I thought there was nothing, but I wanted to make sure. Take 10 and 7. Blam, 355. Wait, excuse me, 455. Next fight should level him. I think we're good. You disappoint me, Mick. Donk. Not enough to level. Slap in the face. Hey, I am not trying to grind. I am advancing with story. Thank you very much. But I will gladly grind between tonight and Wednesday when we should finish the game. I don't think we'll finish this tonight, but we'll get close-ish. Hey man, I can't help that the bad guys don't know how to put some strength behind that hit, okay? It's not my fault, bad. $36.47. Bam. 37.74. So he's definitely ahead. He's 174 ahead following the 100 rule. We're ahead. And the other guy's almost there. I mean, the thing that really hurts is the cards. But, like, monsters, their health pool is pretty high. Could you imagine if I was 10 levels down and, I was fighting these for the experience they give? It's not that amazing. Don't. I mean, poison does more than their hits. What are we playing right now, Squall? Oh, look at that. We're all poisoned. 37. 37. And in the last paragraph, they said, this boss I beat at 37. It can still be really tough. You might need a level to 44, with no explanation of why 44. And I was just like, okay. I'm still wondering how much the game intended you to level, because you have healing items that do both 5,000 health and then all, which all is 2.5 times the cost of the 5k healing item. So the game intended you to have 6, 7, 8,000 health by the end. I don't see us getting that high. Random stuff will continue what? What's on the table for playable discussion? I have it. I've been interested in it, but it does look, like you said, slow. Did you finish Surging Aura already? I think you said you were playing that. You finished it. Without spoiling anything, what'd you think of it? And Ken, welcome on in. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Sorry, we did talk about that. It was super fast and it was knocking you out of magic. And you had to use items to heal to beat. Yeah. I don't know why I conflated that with something different. So we have 5 crystals. We could have gotten a 6th. Frontier Hunter. I don't think I'm aware of that. Is that 2 different titles? Urza's Wheel of Fortune, or is that like the full title? One title. Alright, let me throw that in Metroidvania. I want to throw that in a tab so I can look that up after stream. Will you like to stay? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wait, we're at 59.27. We need to sell, like, I don't know, a couple of herbs or something. Brown, 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 brown. Please share your blessing. This is number 6. The sound of that jar resonates within the hearts of every poor, unfortunate soul in the world. You're a saint. Like, that item heals all characters to full. That is going to be an awesome item. And this is number 7. I'm hoping that at, like, I don't know, 10, she gives me the armor or something. Steph, I'm gonna take a look on it. I look at every title someone tells me about that I'm not familiar with. Okay, we don't want to go there. We landed on the entrance. $27. Bloop. Okay, I'll offer up the Desert Rose. And heck to you, Manicore. Did you summon me? Yes, we have a favor to ask of you. I shall listen to each of you, one at a time. I would like you to bring rain to the desert. The desert dwellers are waiting for it. I did look at it. There were like 3 or 4 games. So I did see it, and some of them were better than others. Hey, we got rated on the kick side. Is it showing that? I don't see it. Let's shout out our friend, Lifting Dude. Lifting Dude, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were we playing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Level 38. Crazy. It was fun. Tell me about it. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Did my VRL retro race run. First try. Well, heck yeah. Congratulations. Tell me about it. Retro Rescue. Hello. Welcome on in. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. I have at least one of my cats nearby. Got 2-piece right here. Biscuit was just here a moment ago. Never played this. This is Arabian Nights, Sabaku no Seirei-ou. Squall, I have a funny story about that. Castlevania for the Sega is hard. Oh, I've heard about that. But you did say it was fun, so that's awesome. As you know, I like playing retro RPGs, obscure and translated ones, and this one is one I've never played of. So, we're definitely deep into it. But having fun. It's kind of funny to have Ifrit as a party member and not being, a giant firebug being summoned upon our monsters. Very well. I shall make it rain. Quick, put out the blankets. Now then, who is next? I've lost my strength. Where are the remaining magic crystals? One is in the ruins to the southeast, in the depths of an old, neglected shrine. Another is inside a deep, dark hole where even light does not reach. The one's in some ruins to the southeast, and the other's in a pit? Guess I'm last. I want to ask where I can find some treasure, but I won't. Instead, I'll ask, who was it that sealed the Jins away? I shall show you his face. Philemon? No way. That old man is long dead. This is an SNES RPG. Look at Ifrit right there. Look at that neck. What sort of lifts does he do to get neck muscles like that? I don't know if that's impressive or worrying. I do not lie. He is indeed the one who sealed the Jins. Doesn't make sense. Shall tell you one more thing. You, girl, you were born with a mysterious destiny. Me? Yes, pure-hearted one, and the time shall soon come when you realize your destiny. Wait, please, wait! He's gone. My destiny? There's a shrine to the southeast. It's a beautiful shrine with a silvery sparkle. Well, I guess that's where we're going. One of the interesting things is this game has a different tune for each character that leads the party. Some are better than others, but I feel like that is something that you don't see very often in RPGs. Personally, I think that Ifrit's is the coolest. It just sounds like just awesome. That's bias. I don't care. And then, of course, the flying carpet has another theme. I don't think it's nearly as good. The game has a card system, but it doesn't rely on the cards. Silver Shrine. Can we enter? There's a slot in here. There's a slot in here. So I guess we don't have what it takes, maybe? Oh boy. Oh geez. Alright, I guess we don't have what we need for this place. I haven't streamed either of them. I do want to play both of them, Squall. And to get back to what I said earlier, I was at GameStop today, and they have a retro section, and I saw Lunar Dragon Song in the case for sale. I thought it was funny. Alright, so... where... Did I tell him to burn it? Did you know they wanted $10 for it? $10? You scored Minish Cap for 62, going for 100 right now. Someone messed up. Hey, that sounds like a good deal for you. Although, did you know that there is a PC port of Minish Cap now? You could play it on PC. It's cough, not an official port, but this is... It's been a while since we've had to go backwards. Okay. I think I know where I'm at now. Have you played Minish Cap before? I've played the first one briefly. I would like to stream both in order at some point. You 100% it. Heck yeah, high five. We're in a lesser dungeon, so this is gonna get blitzed, but I kind of like this 3D over the shoulder view. It's very Breath of Fire and Ogre Battle-ish. But there's a card system where you can use a card, and if the baddies don't use one, you can change the field effect to help you out for 3 rounds of combat. Ayanuki! You know, Ayanuki was really bad early game just because it worked against you, but late game, Ayanuki was so good. You get one of those generals with Ayanuki, and next thing you know, they're critting for like 400. Man, Ogre Battle's so good. They attack like 3 or 4 times in the front, so I don't blame you for doing that either. Defense up that. I don't know if we have enough, but I know at some point you're supposed to feed this poor baby Roke and essentially evolve it into an adult. And since I've been using all of my money on saving the children, I don't know if I have enough stuff. I think defense up's gonna save them. I love how when the baddies use a card, the card is upside down in their favor to let you know that it's their card, not yours. Like, there's no confusion over it. Yeah, not every large unit is fair, for sure. I think the Hellhounds can be pretty good late game. They're definitely not good early. Octopus is definitely king in water areas, and I will take a zombie dragon anytime in that game. Bonk. Bonk. $750 TAMs, dang. I know they say it's a waste because it would do so much better in multiple parties, but a princess with 2 liches and a zombie dragon is absolute beast in that game. By the way, I want to show this over here. I didn't get to show this off. I did it off stream. You know, that's overdoing it for everything but the final boss. The final boss will still win 2 to 3 times before you can overpower it. So going down here, I've made it far in Ogre Battle 64. I've beaten... Exactly. I've beaten the original Ogre Battle, but I got the evil end. I, cough, got assassinated. I made it far into the 64 version, and my buddy Rhino accidentally, deleted my save file. I want to get back to it one day. Hardy is leveled. Go Hardy. Bunk. Have you ever watched the speed run of Ogre Battle, Squall? You did recently. Oh my god. Absolutely absurd. What do you want to do today? Oh, well, you know, we only got like an hour and a half. I guess I'll just beat Ogre Battle. Like, what? Knuckle Storm. What is a Knuckle Storm? Yeah, but I mean, that's somebody you could tell that has done that multiple times. It is not an item. Is it a key item? It is not a key item. Is it magic? Knuckle Storm? Is it equipment? Knuckle Storm. It was. It's not good now, but hey. But it's still incredible. You know, you do things enough times, you will eventually have it line up to win, right? Like, they definitely had some potential time savers too. I don't think it was a ton of time, but so I don't know if there's a favorite food. I don't know if it's like you have to feed it a value of money food, but the first night or whatever that we made it here, I went back and I fed him 237 items or 238 items, and it was not enough to evolve him. And I am not gonna sit here and do that entirety. Look at all that treasure sitting right in front of us. Hardy? Yeah, I know. It's definitely a great... Yeah, it's definitely encompasses a speed run, but it also avoids, like, the whole aspect of the game. I can tell you there were stages that I took 3 to 4 hours on because I would sit there and I would kill every single monster. So, because like every stage can run out of monsters. But that's how I'd beat it. I would sit there long enough for all the monsters to die. And then I would go explore, find whatever I could, then take out the boss and go on. I think the final stage alone was like 4 hours or 5 hours. So like for this dude to beat it in under 2, and it was closer to, I think, an hour and 10 or something like that. is absolutely crazy. Boy, I like coming here now that I'm killing things where they can't steal from me. Our money is growing kinda quickly. Are you gonna steal from me this time? No. I had the advantage that I was good for like the first 10 stages before my evilness kicked in overall, so I had some good units, but I definitely had a lot of bad units. Hell yeah. Have a knuckle storm. Why, hi, Marmalade. There, you can't reach it. Gave the chick a knuckle storm. What's the point? We're gonna give it all the gears and stuff. Now, remember, I did this 230 plus times. Imagine how annoying it was to hear the screams. Eek! So it has to be value of the gear. Huh? Well, we definitely got hit by that rock. It's all grown up. Wow, it happened so fast. Asking us to ride it. The power of Wugovi. It'll take us wherever we want to go. Wow, amazing. Who thought that sound was a good... Oh, we can go over the mountains. Oh, hello, new place. So, I have a thief outfit. Where do I use the thief outfit? Is it here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we just no longer use the carpet. That thing got rolled up and thrown in the attic. Why not a free rest? Hi, Marmalade. You can't have the tea, I'm sorry. There's just not enough to share. I know, I'm sorry. You've been off playing hooky somewhere. Well, keep in mind that if you don't work, you don't eat. Let's go visit Abdul. Have you seen my husband? The spineless coward ran out on me. Still waiting. I was told to wait a while ago, but I haven't been called yet. This is why I hate government offices. They said something about a talking fish here. Apparently Abdul Alright, so they said... I don't think I'm a fan of this musical theme. I assume this is the shrine they were talking about. Oh, we wrapped around the world. Northwest Spring. Could have swore she said something at the spring. Alright, we got new places to go. Let's, I'm sorry, did that sound alert you? It did rain, so let's see. My, you're doing quite well, aren't you, young lady? What does cold mean? Pay her a visit. Cannot see that, baby girl. Huh? What's that? So many of you babies like to be right in front of my reading screen. Thank you, Marmar. Ooh. Obtained silver rod. Is that a fishing rod? It is just a silver rod. Okay. Wow, we are a smart cookie. Look at that, 99 int. We are not as smart as it seemed. There's a shrine to the southeast. It's a beautiful shrine with a silvery sparkle. Yeah, we went there, but we don't have... Well, ooh, maybe the silver rod. There's a slot in here. Hey, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, give me that silver rod we found. What are you going to do with it? Just watch. Okay, there we go. Well, this one definitely changed. Boop. Okay. That goes up, that goes up, that goes down. Those go up. Feel like we're gonna run in circles for here for a while. Oh, joy. One thing I can say that's nice about magic is it doesn't miss. Not enough. How's the experience and money here? 188, 326. You know, that wasn't bad. If we're not getting hit by those cards all the time, that's not too shabby. That goes up, left, That goes up, down, left. Oh. Okay, that worked out, maybe. What are you? A basilisk? Bonk! That seemed very sad. 34 and 82. Bonk! Waiting for us to start getting petrified by this darn thing. Well, that wasn't a very nice spell. Got a citrus. Dude, have we ever had one of those? Probably. Probably not. Cures bind and silence. Persian crystal. Rare item. I would like to know what all this rare stuff will do. Oh. I don't know, man. That... Bonk. I know it took a while to get back to it, but the morale and reputation system in it were both interesting and also sometimes felt bad. It was nice just having a buttload of money and buying those items that stole units from other parties. But of course, a monster raised by being stolen, say level 30, whatever, was not as strong as a level 30 that was raised from a lower level. Go on, get out of here, Evasion. $3,900. What is... Sorry. We found 2 random outfits here. Where do we put the outfits on? I don't know. Is that a gold golem? It's just a golem in general. Oh man, you should have psyched up first. What are you? You're a genie. The last dungeon, or 2 dungeons back, had like grand genies. Why are you... Oh no, what have you done to us? You put us to sleep. You know what? Let's get out of here. I ain't dealing with you guys. You're a spooker. A spooker. Careful for the spookers. You dum-dum. Bonk. That was decent experience. There's a pathway to the south. Oh no. Steal money. You'll get me 1 round. Boo. Mount this mug. Oh, there's a switch over there. We better hit that. Recovery? No. A double critical? What does it mean? Wow, for someone who's of a fire element, wood scares you? Boing! I don't want to go that way yet. Wake up. Tiger uppercut. Okay, so there's a stairwell underneath. Oh boy. Yeah, do that HP recovery. Here, I'll help you out. What is wrong with our boy? Paralyzed. Down, down. Boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, beep. Nope, not that way. It means none of those pathways work for us. We have to do one of these pathways. Just take my money. I wasn't using it anyways. Steals 1,300, gets 250 back. Alright, none of those worked. Oh boy. Okay. The laugh is super creepy sped up. Listen to that laugh again. So, does bind ever wear off? Let's find out. I don't know if I'm playing with fire or not. Like, could that have been, like, really close to a game over? Alright, I'm pulling up a map of this place. Just not dealing with it. Let's... Silver Shrine? There we go. Let's see. We need to save the image first. And desktop. Shrine. Okay, let's minimize this for a second. Let's open up Shrine. I am curious. Okay, so that's the overworld, and we made it up to B. Okay, we're up B. Where's B go? B goes over there. We actually got lucky, found all that. There's nothing that way. We can't do that yet. Um, can we? I guess let's try it. These pretty much all go back up. Excuse you fellas, I'm a little busy. Well, this is a hard fight to say no to. Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome back, buddy. Play it safe. You're nowhere close. You're fine. Alright, we do need to hit the switch before we... Alright, so what map do we need to be on? We need to be there. Oh, boy. Alright, this game really likes its absolutely massive dungeon. Wow. Okay. Okay. That goes to A to B, B to C. Where is E? E is way over there. Where's D go? Alright, so there's... That is afterwards. Okay. So we're going that way. I wish I was able to keep it up without the SNES 9X like losing out, but this dungeon is huge. I will say it's at least not the same like that other one where we were slamming our faces into walls for hours. Good job, Hardy. Skill who acquired? Alright, well, what does who do? Confuses enemies. Alright. That recovers all of our health, which is nice. So we should have gone this way first. But who knew? Not Tuffy. My buddy. Yeah. 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 You gonna try and steal my money? No. It's too late for you, buddy. So this dungeon, you start off going to the left, then going to the right, going up 2 floors, then coming back down here to go to the left to go down 2 floors. $113 XP, not exactly awesome. Next 9. Wow. See this? What does that say? Why was I able to activate that? Because E goes to there. Because I don't know. We shouldn't have been able to, based on this map. Whoops. Changed pages. Let's see. We hit that. And then that, well, I guess let's try going that way. We'll still hit the switch and then go. Let's move that right there. Pull that up. This poor ghost. He came to the wrong jungle. Boop. It's like, aha! Hey, Retro. Welcome on in. Actually... gift shotties, I believe. Retro. Games like, no, you're not spelling it right. There we go. That is... There we go. I'm awesome. There we go. Being silly. How are you tonight, Retro? I am failing at multitasking. Alright, the switch has been triggered. Let me at him. Okay, we got to go way over there. Why would we want to go around the other way? Because that's how you get out. Got it. So we want to go here. Hey, thank you. Thank you for being here. Alright, forget these guys. Look at that. He's trying to steal my money. Not today. Alright. And the hey, monkey, welcome on in. We're over here. What is this room? How are you tonight, monkey? How's Unordinary coming along? We're pretty good. We're making a lot of progress tonight. We've gotten the 5th gemstone. We had an opportunity for the 6th, but we passed on it for a summon. We've upgraded our flying device. We got a lot of information about the possible antagonist. We've gained a handful of levels. We're moving along. I think if this keeps up, we should finish on Wednesday. I think. Might be being hopeful, but hey, you know. Alright, so that was nothing. Steel elemental attack. Bonk. We are on the cusp of breaking the 4K barrier, and that is smexy. Alright, what does this do? I don't know. It just... There's numbers over here. You know what? I don't want to fight them. Let's see. Not really close. Okay. Something isn't right. We might not have to be over here until after finishing the right side of the dungeon. I don't know. This is a long dungeon for sure. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back for this. She only said something isn't right, and it's like, okay, carry on. Bram. These numbers feel very high, and at the same time, Monster just took all 3 of them and is like, LOL. Alright, back to being upstairs, I guess. Ooh, is that some kitty chatter? Well... I don't know why we need to go on that one and not just the one below it, but hey, whatever. I too have kitties that like to step on keyboards and not understand. Later, Gator. Alright. Now we need to go back to the start. Do everything over. I don't like you guys. Stop showing up. And which one was it? The far right. Okay. And one solo monster? That's just asking for a beating. I'm okay with that. And the second... Yes. And then... Pop. Oh no! Defense up. The sprite work in this game is so amazing. Alright. Thank you for full health. And we are looking at... nowhere really close for levels. It's wild that it still takes 3 hits with a critical. Bonk. Let's see, we are about to enter the second floor. Now that we've touched the device, the pathway should change slightly to let us go upstairs. And this is a no. Well, that was... there we go. Defense up. No. Earth elemental tech. How dare you? How dare you? Holy moly, that hurt. Bonk. Kind of wish the bosses were a little scarier in this, but honestly... just enjoying the vibe and the story. Crunch. Ah. Balance, I see. $114 and $144. Getting close to that next level. And is there anything on this? Doesn't look like it. Boy, that one's a no. So much just like nothing in this game, which is surprising. It just feels like a lot of something because of high encounter rate. There's the crystal! Are you Fitta, Jin of Silver? Lord Ifrit, it has been a long while. Are you working with Majin? I, Fitta, care not for humans or Jins. I only wish to live in peace and quiet. If you seek the crystal, then take it, by all means. So you won't help us? My apologies. I may have served you before, but now things have changed. I ask that you three venture into the depths of my shrine. That was certainly strange, wasn't it? We'll have to think of another way to get Fitta on our side. Huh, to hell with Fitta. Now, for the crystal. Well, here's crystal number 6. Nom 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 nom. Regain silver crystal. Moonlight bunny. Steel blade. Well, Moonlight bunny sounds interesting. Just one more to go. Wait, one more? Moonlight bunny. Rabbits trample the enemy. What was the other one? Oh. We'll find out when we get in battle, I guess. We got the silver scarf. Alright, now to do everything backwards and go back downstairs. Because apparently, for Fitta not mattering, we need to get Fitta. Bonk. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That'll tickle. Bonk. For being level 5, that didn't hurt that bad. I don't want to deal with you guys. We just fought, pretty much. 290. We are on the cusp of another level. And... oh boy, evasion up. Evade this. As annoying as evasion up is, I'd rather that than the damage ones. Bonk. The animation for missing is pretty funny too. I find it interesting that our speed has always been so high that nothing goes before us. Nothing. Boop. Onwards. Crunch. Come on, man. Your fights are like usually every 4 steps. Bonk. I keep forgetting to look. What do we have? Moonlight Bunny. Rabbits trample the enemy. All enemies. Get 'em, Bun Buns. Muku. Muku. Get 'em, bunnies. That... Okay. Okay. Effort is 200 above his level now. Well, those are single hits. Let's... Bunny is 74. Steel Blade is 68. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Get 'em, Bun Buns. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Bonk. Monkey would like some trivia. All right, give me 1 second. We have 2 game questions coming up. If you think you know the answer, by all means, chime in. If Monkey gets them both right, he gets his points back. In which 2003 video game does the player control Jade, a photojournalist, in the year 2435? In which 2003 video game does the player control Jade, a photojournalist, in the year 2435? Alright, question number 2. Developed by id Software and released in 1992, what video game is sometimes credited with being the original first-person shooter, or at least the game that popularized the genre? Hey, Infinite, welcome on in. I'm gonna throw the first question in there since you threw an answer for the second one. In what 2003 video game does the player control Jade, a photojournalist, in the year 2435? Developed by id Software. Well, you guys both threw answers for the second one. The answer for the second question is Wolfenstein 3D. Wolfenstein 3D. So congratulations to Infinite Metal on that one. The name sounds familiar. When you hear the answer, you'll be like, oh, Shadowrun is a good guess, but that's not quite it. In which 2003 video game does the player control Jade, a photojournalist, in the year 2435? The answer is Beyond Good and Evil. Pokemon Snap. I was like, no, I'm cutting off Infinite Metal. I'm so sorry. And then Infinite was just being silly. The silliest of Billies. One might say a silly Billy. We don't know what year that's set in. Jade Empire. I think that's in the past, Monkey, not in the future. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. How did the rest of your stream go? How are you liking Phantasy Star 4? Arguably known as the best in the series. Bonk. It's really cool. We get double boomerangs. Poor Hans. Poor Hans. The only good Hans. The only good Hans. Other stuff is cool too, but I really like the double boomerangs. I feel ya. Have you... What level did you make it to? Wait, I goofed up. 8 or 9? So you haven't had any multis go off, right? And I'm not gonna say anything else. Don't think so. Okay, I'm not gonna elaborate. I'm sorry. My mouth went faster than my brain on that one. Boop, 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 boop. I was meant to do this. Since I know you played the other Phantasy Stars, how does it feel to you if you rated them? Does it look like it has potential to be one of the top tier ones? Or is it like, eh, it's an RPG? Better than 2 already. I feel like 2 wasn't bad per se, but like the XP needed to level in any of the older ones, combined with the maps being absolutely ginormous with no actual map system, And I know the game came with a, you know, a walk, not a walkthrough, but map systems and everything. They were absolutely massive. Okay. What was that noise just now? Touching the statue seemed to have caused it. Yeah, there's no shame in pulling up maps for that game. Oh. The Sonic Genesis Collection. Yeah, right? Okay, where the heck did this... It's too dark to see a damn thing. Alright, where the heck are we? Where did the game put us? Oh, well that's nice at least. I absolutely used maps and equipment sheets and such to figure out what things even were. Yeah, there's just some things that the game doesn't give you really any information in, and it's like, cool. It costs more in the shop, but it doesn't tell me what it is, items. And of course, Phantasy Star likes to use different terminology for their spells and items. I absolutely agree. Boy, what are these? Ghouler and Cyclops. Ghouler. Moonlight Bunny. And do you have... Did that confuse anyone? I have no idea. But we send the bunny squad. Yeah, I would be totally cool with Phantasy Star getting love and treatment. All critical hits, that's fine. But it's like Sega... I don't want to say Sega forgot about them, because they seem to throw them in like every single game bundle and collection, but at the same time it didn't do anything to improve the experience of playing said games. That Cyclops looks cool. Sword Saint, yes, this was a Japanese-only game initially. They did do of the first two. Sarzak played through them. They did help a lot, but they still didn't give the second one a map system. It's SNES, yeah. Or Super Famicom, however you want to... Alright. Kill the Ghoulers! Was that enough? That was not enough? Alright, we're just gonna have to use some magic. Like... The game has some cool things that go for it. The sprite and artwork of this game is really good. But it also has a lot of issues too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, infinite metal again. What? Infinite Metal got AI modded on Kick for using one word. Weird. Do you know what tag it gave you, Infinite? It gave him for bullying. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's sad, but it's funny. Uh, you're ashamed. The the AI doesn't have like context for so much of our discussions. It's like, well, me and Infinite have both gotten modded by the AI mod in the last couple of days, and it's like, if you took it out of context, sure. If there was more to just saying weird, maybe, but like, just weird is bullying? No. And that's exactly what it was, though, Infinite. I believe Sarzak especially said something, but Skelly isn't. Oh, who are you? So, it is true, Ifrit. You are allied with the humans. Lyra. Lyle, is this where you're living? Do you know her? Is she a Jinn too, Ifrit? Yeah, she's Lyra of Darkness. I have not laid eyes on you since you were beaten by that doddering old man. ... I still look at Ifrit and I'm like, those neck muscles, man. It throws me off just seeing these giant roided necks. What's with the awkward silence? Was she a lover or something? Oh, were you two a couple or something? It still seems that way even now. However, my feelings for Ifrit have cooled. Yeah, same here. No way, seriously? Me and Ifrit were lovers? Like, why do you care? Look, that's not important now. I've come for the magic crystal. Oh, you mean this? I shall let you have it. On one condition. Condition? I want you to come back to me, Ifrit. Promise me that, and the crystal is yours. She just said that she's cooled off, which means that she is no longer has the hots or you know, for you, but then she's like, I guess we could be together. What? Exactly, Ifrit, what? So do you still have feelings for Ifrit? Love has nothing to do with it. Ifrit, if you regain your full strength from the crystals, you will reclaim your place as King of Jinns. When that happens, I want to be Queen of Jinns. Do we have an agreement? You know what? I wanna save here and try both choices. That's not right at all. You're just using Ifrit. That is none of your concern. Come now, Ifrit. You need the magic crystal, do you not? Sorry, but I have to decline. The master of my ring says so. Can't defy my master. Ifrit. Fine, then I shall not give you the crystal. I knew it. He only has eyes for you, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Shut up. Thank you, Ifrit. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? I'll just have to fight Majin without recovering my full strength. That's all we can do. We'll be right beside you, right, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy? Right, let's do our best, Ifrit. Oh no, now that Lyra's gone, the magical barrier's breaking. Let's get out of here before we get crushed. Boy, I am so trip heavy, you know. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, why do you always fall at the worst possible times? Eek! They stopped? Go. You must leave this place now. That voice. Boop. I'm gonna look up the answer after we see both of them. We're safe. You managed to escape, I see. So it was you after all, old man. How are you still alive? Did you think I could die that easily? Although, it did take quite some time for my wounds to heal. Who was it that attacked you? You want to know, do you? It was your companion, Majin, Jin of Light. Majin? Him again? I can't believe we used to be friends. I won't forgive him. I'll strike terror into his heart. Ifrit, who are you? So, you plan to fight Majin, do you? You'll need all the strength and the allies that you've gained in your travels. Especially this girl. Me? That necklace of yours, I created it long, long ago. I gave the necklace to my wife, which would make you my descendant. You're my ancestor? If you're his descendant, then the Jins must obey you. So you had the ability to control the Jins from the very start? Master of Ifrit, King of Jins. Listen, child, you must help Ifrit defeat Majin. It is the only way to bring peace to this land. Of course. Let's go. I'm going to beat the crap out of Majin. The future is in your hands, young ones. I shall be watching over you. Alright. Well, let's save that on a different slot and then try the no. The final battle is at hand. Awaken my magic treasures. I recognize a couple of them here. We still have other dungeons and stuff that we haven't even gone to yet. Okay, okay. Take your best shot. I'll end your life by my own hand. Alright. We finally regained control. Let's throw this on a different slot. Boop. And I want to choose the other choice. The magic crystal is most important. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, are you sure? It wasn't last time. I have permission from the master of my ring. It's a deal. Blended, Ifrit. The crystal is yours. Now, do we get her special item, or is she still against us? Regained darkness crystal. Learn Dark Rat and Flame Blast. Regain the last of my strength. Now beat Majin within an inch of his life. Is that so, Ifrit? Majin. Helping Ifrit. I'm disappointed in you, Liralile. Now I shall destroy your temple. Spying on people from the shadows is poor form, Majin. That cowardly Lyra ran away. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy and Hardy are just humans. Let's get out of here fast. Alright, go trip. That rock looked like it killed her, but Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, why do you always fall at the worst possible times? Eek! Go, you must leave this place now. That voice! I want to see what is different between this scene, and then we'll, want to look up. We're safe. What is more important, having the crystals or having the Jin on your side? You managed to escape, I see. So it was you after all, old man. How are you still alive? Do you think I could die that easily? Alright. a lot of this is the same chatter. Ifrit, who are you? Still, same. You're my ancestor. Come on. I want to see if Lyra is still able to work against us. Lyra is not there. The final battle is at hand. Awaken my magic treasures. I guess there were some dungeons we should have gone before coming here. How was I supposed to know? Get out of here. Take your best shot. I'll end your life by my own hand. Alright, let me see what this says. Okay. We're past that. We went there. No. Where are we at? Silver Shrine. We skipped a lot of places. Okay, so after we did the right side of the Silver Shrine, we should have left, apparently. Also says we should have been level 33 in the shrine. Silver Shrine. Dun, dun, dun. So where is that located? We have so many places apparently that we just haven't went to, that the game let me skip out of order. What is that item? No. Darn it. We did that. I wish this this person's guide was better readable. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. So, I don't know if we can go and get some of these items again now that we've look like prepped for the final. I don't know. To heck with it. We'll just exit and do our own thing. I have no idea. So it seems like there could be multiple ends on whether you have all the Jins or the crystals. So we goofed up by not having all the crystals, but at the same time, not all the Jins either. I'm curious to see what this is going to lead into. It also feels weird that we have, like, the best items in the game, it seems like. Arguably, we might be missing an armor. Brum, brum. So many misses. Just so much hammer diplomacy. Gained a level. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy going beast mode. We still have multiple dungeons, and at this point I'm curious to see what will happen. No. That goes up. That goes to the right. Right. Rude. Miss. You whifferoni. Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. Bonk. And he lived. That was very rude to the extreme. I think we're okay at the moment. We're low, but we're nearish the exit as well. Bonk. Put him to sleep. You toast anyways, buddy. Alright, so... first thing we should do is sleep. So we've done 7. That's 8. 9. I have no idea if we get anything for this, if it's just ore and roots. Which, they will be helpful. Ah, you're a saint. Okay, well. I'm gonna hold off on giving her any more for right now, but we've given her 30,000, whereas the others we only had to give a total of 5,000. Maybe you need to do it 50 times. I don't know. So let's look at our diary, see if we got any new... We met a man named Qatar in the desert, and he said that if I want the magic crystal, I have to undergo a test all by myself. I must do my best without Ifrit and Hardy. We retrieved the water crystal from the quicksand cave, and now we're going to see the goddess of the oasis to repay Qatar for his kindness. Ifrit and Hardy don't seem to like Qatar, but I'm not sure why. Mishmish told us that we need a desert rose in order to see the goddess of the oasis, and that we can find one on Mount Badia. Also, I think Mishmish has a crush on Kiryat. We obtained the desert rose. The Manticore was frightening, but I think he's really good at heart. Now, we must return to the oasis to see the goddess. We killed the poor guy! What are you talking about? The goddess told us the location of the remaining magic crystals, one of which is in an old shrine southeast of the oasis, which reminds me, I remember hearing rumors of an oddly shaped shrine. The silver crystal is ours at last. Still, I get the feeling we're missing something, but I'm not sure why. It almost feels like we're not done with this shrine yet. The man Ifrit called Suleiman is my ancestor? He said that he could tell I was his descendant from my mother's necklace. Still, must we fight against Majin? I want to be friends with everyone. Oh, well, let's see. Nope, there's... We are getting closer to the end. So we have, let's see, there's a... We have this. There's something there that we don't have. Let's check this guy's house. It's been a while. What advantage, reason, rhyme is there for coming here? I thought the guy would do something, but... Let's see, there's something up here. What is here? Castle of Darkness. I can't believe there's a splendid castle all the way out here. It's a little suspicious. For a moment, I was thinking we weren't going to get into any fights. We got Ghoulers. Ghouler. Dang, that tickled. That wasn't amazing. Wasn't terrible either. What are you? Hell sheep. Okay. Bah. Dude, those horns, like, they adjusted direction on the attack. Bonk. Now, I don't know if we can actually adjust anything by doing this now. It might be too late. that's not very... Oh, well, okay. I'll take it. All critical hits. That's fine. Sorry, buddy. Just had a heck of an itch. Oh, buddy. More critical hits? Heck yeah. Get them criticals, buddy. You've earned them. You deserve them. Oh wow, living statue. You seem a little indecent, living statue. Defense up. Cool, cool. You have your defense up. Bam. Ifrit should be leveling shortly. Yeah. Boo. Dang, that hit so hard. All for 171 XP. Buddy is at 8 XP TNL. I think we could get by without giving him a healing item. Since he is so close to level... Dark Rat. Rat Horde rushes the enemy. Let's try it. Don't care about your evasion. Get 'em, rats. Okay. Okay. Attack. Moonlight Bunny. Well, the bunnies have been more consistent. I think the rat looked a little cooler just because it attacked from multiple directions and went on a bit more. Excuse me, that's rude. You already did one. Gained a level. What are we up to? 39. Alright, you're almost up to 300 per. Evasion? Yeah. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. So many face plants. So rude. Let me drag this out longer. Now I'm gonna hurt you. Well, even Ifrit's getting hurt less, and he has full HP. So... was it his level up? No, that was 5% of his health. What are we looking at? 600. It's one enemy for 68. One enemy. Rude. And you didn't fall on your face. All right. I'm just gonna pull up a map of this zone. This is the dark map of darkness. Where did we start? Oh my gosh. We started here. Oh, okay. Okay. We went in A. Came from A. Went all the way around the world to C. C. There. Okay, we go up to E. E goes up there, goes to D. D does that and go to nothing. Oh, I guess we need to go back to the start. We were doing so good. Maybe. So go back downstairs. All right. We're also really good at missing things. So sometimes it's 5% of our max health, and other times it's 10% of our current health. I don't know why. I don't know why. Dang. Well, we haven't seen you guys in forever. All critical hits. Oh, okay. Were the bunnies a convenient trick? I mean, I'm okay with that. Bonk. That was a lot of experience. There's supposed to be an item here. There is not an item here. I guess we need to go downstairs first. So are these like metal slimes? 151 experience for that thing. Dang. Oh, I didn't realize they were easy to miss. Because we were like 5 for 5 on them before that. Another level for Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Definitely ahead of the HP curve. 3,000 XP to the next level. Why don't we just Ice Blast? Then we don't have to waste an attack on that. And because she just leveled up, she has more speed than him. Well. Oh well. This place seems like an awesome place to level. I might be living in this place all week. Alright. Evasion ain't gonna help you, buddy. Oh, well. I guess Dark Elemental could. So why was that 15%? I don't know. You missed the booby statue? Jeez. The amount of XP for these fights, absolutely insane. $600. I think that's the most we've ever gotten in a fight. Man. Alright. So, magical item. Theoretically, is over here. Get it, Ifrit. Get it. But It is there. Well, there's a chest there. I can't say it's what I hope. Could have changed. $453 for that fight. Man. This place is turning to be like the best. Black Scarf. So we can still get Lyra's Sacred Scarf. Well, I guess she was kinda on our side anyways. Does that mean we have magic now? Can we summon Lyra? Let's see. Jambia, Zaytun, Mish. I don't see Lyria. Evasion? No. Of course not. So I don't know if we've just been incredibly lucky, or if this place really does just have a billion of these bunnies, but man, that was 20% of my health. What the heck? I could see me farming in this place. There is a heal point on the higher floors. Seems this place isn't the time for me here yet because there should be other stuff, and we haven't spoken to a certain person. So there's no reason to go to the top of this tower, but there is a reason to go to the right side of the tower. Oh my. Time for a new personal high score. $755, like it's nothing. Limit drop. Lowers enemies' stats. Now, the left side is the correct side to go up this castle. Got my buddy just sprawled out. Have a baby by my feet. My girl next to me. Crushing some dungeons. Saving the world? I don't know. Dang. The wild thing is he just leveled. I hear you like dark elemental attacks. Thanks. I love them. My favorite. XP 4. Oh wait. Get 'em, bun buns. Because of course you would. Would you have ended it if you'd hit? I swear, that evasion boost is so massive for the enemy. Kitty suit. I don't know where to even use these things. But they're not gear. Oh, man. Buddy, it don't matter what you use. 5,000. What 5,000? Like, those give pretty decent money, too, but, like, the XP on that is otherworldly. Jeez. And we're gonna fail to kill it in one turn. Bonk. Or I can eat crow. I'm okay with that. So maybe we can still get all of the Jin. We clearly can't get one of the crystals because we sacrificed it to get one of the Jin. Well, yes, I would love a rest. And then... So we'll eventually be back at that dark place, jeez. Just conveniently add 2 levels to everything. Bam. Alright, let's try that forest jungle. Let me look real quick. Jungle map. It is... Okay. There are some treasures. And... Nice. Alright. Jungle. The, what are you? You're a giant. Something tells me that you are weak. Alright, you are weak. Let's see. Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, wood damage? Wood damage. Bonk. Ouch. You would think Ifrit, Jin of Flames, He might not be flames in this. I guess he could just be like... He is king. Knuckle Storm. I think we already had one of those. Or who knows? Maybe that's what he has equipped right now. Yeah, 250. He's at 290. All right, onwards to... Bonk. Maybe there's bunnies in the jungle. I would absolutely be thrilled of that. Bun Buns. You are not Bun Buns. You're Inceptors. Not Mermans. Not Sahagins. Inceptors. Okay. Conveniently slap him for 5k. He just, shrugs it off. I know that our stats are going up every level. I know it's zeroing out their damage, but it is very surprising that physical damage is so weak. What do we got? Baboon and Hoot Hoot. Baboon and Hoot Hoot. Yay, we got poisoned. Absolutely devastating hit. The Hoot Hoots are the one that are poisoning us. 4, 4, 4, 3. So close to perfection. So close. Wood, how dare they? Well, since we gave up a crystal for the monster, or the Jin Scarf, I feel like it's only fair. Well, that's to aim for getting all the scarves. Water elemental. Whoops. Miss. Buddy, like, everything seems to hurt you. Fire. Well, fire maybe not, but wood? Water? You just leveled. We are, however, not close. Okay, so I guess we gotta go around. Blam! Rocks for 0. Okay, I'm okay with that. Sure. Oh. Are you guys evasive? Was that just a one-off? He can't be hurt by steel. Go figure. Go figure. Hey, gotcha, Shaw. Welcome in. Let me give you a shouty. How did the rest of your Xenoblade Chronicles 2 stream go? It was fun watching and reminiscing of some of the stuff that I saw. Good for the most part. Well, I'm sure it beats slamming your face into a wall for over an hour. No, you stole that much money from me. So mean. You were hangry. Well, I can understand that. I hope that you've gotten a nice snack or whatever, and you're enjoying some chill moments. Obtain suspenders. Is this a key item? Is this... I don't know. It is not a key item. Is it actually armor? Not for you. Wait a second. So, you're at 293 and 120. This gives you 10 strength, but losing 20 resistance? Bro, you already get blasted by magic to such a degree. Sorry, we're not putting those on. Well, now that you've put quite a handful of hours into it, what are your overall thoughts of the game? Are you excited for jumping into a new RPG, or are you like eh? Oh, well, no, not worrying about the levels. I'm asking if you're just enjoying the game itself. It's tied for Game of the Year. Well, heck yeah. What is the other one that would be tied with? $1,200 TAMs. Trails to Azure. Well, heck yeah. I figured it had to be a Trails game. Closing in on some levels. Toss another save. People gaining levels. Our money technically went up. Are you excited to play? Well, I guess you would be excited to play the other Xenoblades eventually. Oh no, I totally get it. I know that I can't say I was over leveled or not in the game because I played it on release. But I know I had that game up for like 12 hours a day as I just kept sending groups on their little missions since it was timed. It was real time. And I would, you know, do other stuff while they went on missions. It was so fun doing that. So I know absolutely doing whatever makes you happy while you play it. I'm really interested to see the changes to the missions with the DLC. But I need to finish my playthrough of the first game before I touch the second one. Torna was really awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. Are you going to do it right afterwards, or are you going to play something in between? Should just say all games and DLCs. In due time, right? Oh? This is my hermitage. It is small, but please make yourselves at home. Brown scarf. What exactly? Jambia's sacred scarf. So there's the scarves, but there's also summons. No. I have kept this a secret from Lord Majin, but I hid my power in a particular tree in the jungle. Hid your power? Indeed, I did it little by little over an extended period of time. By now, the fruit hanging from the tree should contain power comparable to that of the Earth Crystal. Great, can we have one? Certainly, the tree is southwest of here. Is that on the map? Doesn't actually, well, that might be. It's a puzzle piece. It is. Okay. Well. Feel like you chose the worst part. Well, you didn't, like, know about any of that. The DLC was kinda... Just a moment, please. I shall come with you. Oh, okay. You can always, like me, play the game once, originally, and then eventually go back with the DLC a second time, right? Especially with the second playthrough, there's like a dozen blades you cannot get until the second playthrough anyways. So it opens up more quests and side quests with those characters that you can't do the first time anyways. So combining it with the DLC sounds like a win for me. I think it would be for you as well. Well, hi, Rue. Hi, buddy. Yeah. I got 4 babies right here. I was surprised that the DLC was only 10 bucks. I just haven't gotten it yet because I'm going to wait until I finish the first one before I jump in on that. Yeah. Gained a level. 135 HP. We got a bunch of those Oris roots or whatever. Full heal party. Oh, I got Beignet over here. I don't know if you can see her. Yep, I can see her on the screen. Well, you can still play through the first one without having a Switch 2. When you are able to, or ready, or care to, you can enjoy the second playthrough completely different than the first one, right? I mean, it's not a short game. You can happily take your time dropping 100 hours into it and come around the second time or whatever, whenever you feel like it. This must be the tree Jambia mentioned, but there isn't a single fruit on it. How odd. This is the tree Jambia spoke of. Why doesn't it have any fruit? Okay. You're already 100 hours. I don't remember how many hours I had on mine. Jambia, why didn't you chat with us, buddy? I only remember the first game I had 150 hours. And I know I've put in 100 hours minimum on all of them. You're still playing it as we speak. Hey man, those notorious monsters don't kill themselves. Doing the side quest. Yeah, there's a bajillion of them, right? Alright, so there was no fruit there. Let's go back to see if John... Like, why would Jambia come with us if he wasn't going to speak up? Ouch. $9.18. Boo. Causing us to miss. So I got 5 babies? Not sure where Beignet went. But I got Ruru. It was really awesome, and you're probably starting to get to the story that kind of branches into it, too. This good boy. Just getting some pets. Not the Hoot Hoots. Well, that wasn't that bad. Oh. Well, you'll find out in a couple weeks, right? I don't want to say anything other than you'll get the answers you want. All the DLCs play a little different than the game they came from, too. This is my hermitage. It is small, but please make yourselves at home. Wait, we were at home here, buddy. We didn't get the fruits. Someone ate all our fruit, man. Jamba juice, man. You aren't helping us. She'll come with you. You're already with us. You're not really helping very much, though. These cards are the most deadly attacks. Well, I will try to answer in a non-spoilerly way if I can. If I remember. I did play the game on release, so that's like 6 years ago or something. So I don't remember every intricate detail, but I do remember some stuff. Yes. I feel very confident on that one. You're not gonna do a whole lot of driver swapping, honestly. Let's leave this forest. We didn't find any fruits. We didn't fight any monsters that might have eaten our fruits. Some of those nodes on the tree are very difficult to get. Kill the skull! Your wind elemental attack is too late, Hoot Hoot. Alright. We had an immense amount of progress. Let's buy... let's donate money, I should say. Well, hi, Scallion. I understand that, having personalization. I will say that you mentioned that you got 10 of those swapping items from DLC, and I want to say there's only a handful of those in the game. Maybe there's a way to farm them, but I know that when you use the items on your different drivers, it's random what blades you get, so you could get unlucky. I don't recall getting more than a couple of them. Okay, so we've done this 10 times. Let's share some blessings. That's 11 times. She keeps giving us Oran Roots. Oran Roots are good. I just wish I had something better to throw my money at. But I thought it was really cool that there's bonuses based on what blades you have equipped for your characters. Alright, so that's 13. I really hope that we don't have to do this 50 times. I don't think I'm going to farm that much money, but I feel like with all these Oran Roots, we definitely are going to be prepared for the final dungeon whenever we go in there. And I feel that that will be on Wednesday, giving me some time to grind in between the two streams. Let's see. See, now, we're getting close to 5K. So, do 6 of these make up one of those? Absolutely. Some of these things don't seem awesome, but... Wait, we have Oris Root and... Oris fully restores allies' HP, fully restores parties' HP. Ah! Jamba Juice, you... cheaped that on us. What's interesting is there's so many blades in that game that the way I play and the way you play will be two different ways to play, right? Let's save again after the save. Our blade setups will be mostly different. Mostly. All right. Well, that was some excellent progress. We'll recap real quick.